Alright, welcome back everyone to my first playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. Where we last left off, we just completed the main quest here at the Grave Horde. So we're about halfway through the main story in the main game. Obviously still a lot of side content on top of that to do, because we're mostly just done side content in the Nora territory. So there's still quite a bit to do in, what's it called? In the Kade territory. But since we're here at Grave Horde, I thought we might as well start today off by heading back into the Frozen Wilds. Since we're here anyway, we did complete a little bit of Frozen Wilds early on, so I guess we're just diving back in. We're probably gonna go find Nautic now. So yeah, let's head back into Song's Edge. Let's continue this playthrough. What's the next thing I'll buy with Blue Gleam? I think I'm gonna go for the Chairman Bow first, I think. The Chairman Bow can come in handy for a few things. And since we're back in Song's Edge, might as well visit Gildan, because he appears here after you complete the quest.
Aloy! Oh, what fortune. I thought you'd already gone up the mountain.
Gildan? It's good to see you. Strange, since you're not stuck in a ruin somewhere, but good.
Oh, listen to her.
It is tiny.
Circumstances being what they are, one might expect a blunter tongue, but not her. Rumors abound in Song's Edge. A campaign to exorcise some sort of daemon, led by a Nora girl who became the chieftain of a Banuk Werak? Would have sounded like nonsense before I met you. So, I came, I suppose. I'm not sure what I have to offer you, but...
I understand, Gildan. Thanks for coming to see me off.
Watch yourself up there, girl. You owe me a story when you come back down.
Wait, it played the wrong dialogue. That is the dialogue that's supposed to play when you meet him in Long Notch. He has a different dialogue when you meet him here. In the original. Because he said, I'm already chieftain. That was messed up in the original. Was it? I'm pretty sure it's not. I would have to look into that. Because he has some dialogue that's exclusive here to Song's Edge. But that dialogue right there was the one that plays before you go into Frondosdrum. I have to look into that in the original. But strange. Because it shouldn't play like that.
Stonehill used to be a pleasant place.
But if you've completed the Wear challenge, Gildan will not be here, Vino. If you completed the Wear challenge, he then goes to Long Notch. So it's in between completing the quest and Deep Den and all that. And before the Wear challenge, he'll be here.
But now that those bandits have
Weird.
got their paws on it.
I swear it's different in the original. Trust me. Like, we even see that in Meme Meridian, because we do the thing where we spin the wheel and land on Visit Gildan before we have completed the War Chief challenge. Or a Wear challenge. So that's strange.
Metal through metal, good.
Weird. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Wanted to go, find Nautic.
Said Array's apprentice.
I have to look into the original again, but I'm pretty sure it's different than the original. He has unique dialogue for Song's Edge. I'm almost willing to swear by that.
Moving out a bit. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were in the wrong, Vino. No offense, but... But yeah, he spawns in Song's Edge if you complete his quest and go back to Song's Edge before doing the Warrior Challenge. But the dialogue he did there, that's the dialogue he has in Long Edge. So that's definitely a mistake. I wonder if he's gonna appear in Long Notch now that we already had that dialogue. I guess we'll see.
Okay then, see if this thing can work for me.
Too slow. We got good damage. Wait, no, I'm doing the stupid thing again. I forgot thumbnails again, dude. It's taking thumbnail shots. I forgot to change to Ultron. I did that yesterday too. How do I keep forgetting that? Let's redo the fight. Now it should be Ultron. So for those who weren't here yesterday, the reason why I was set to story there for a sec is because if you start another playthrough on a different difficulty, all your playthroughs, not on New Game Plus, but all New Game playthroughs will be changed to that difficulty. And what I do, since I upload these playthroughs to YouTube, is I start another playthrough on story so I can just speed through it and get a good thumbnail shot in certain places for the, VOD channel. But I keep forgetting to switch back to Ultra Hard. So, my bad on that one. That was a dumb mistake once again. So that sucks. Oh well, I guess we're just redoing this. What's up, Bestie? And everybody else tuning into the stream. Hope you guys are doing good today.
Gotta put up a fight.
There we go, good damage from both of them. Left. Mistakes do happen, though. That's how I was born. Jeez, that's a bit dark. God damn, Thomas. Did I scan the tower? I remember to scan the tower. Gotta get those machine scans in. But oh well, now we're back on Ultron. What's up, Natuk?
Are you Neltuk?
I've been observing that tower for hours. How the daemon's light pulses through it, repairing machines. You overcame it, just like that.
Kind of what I do. I'm looking for Araya. Can you help me?
She's...
The blue light from the mount right behind us here is kind of messing up the lighting here when the camera changes.
In the blue light. And yet, what she truly seeks...
There definitely are some lighting issues in this version of the game, that's for sure.
She's in retreat beyond those mountains. The ice
Obviously, I amplified it here by having the mount right behind us, but you know.
You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward.
Not for 100%, but I think there's a trophy for doing all the towers.
You'll have earned it.
If I'm not mistaken.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal.
It still looks amazing for sure. I mean, I just hope they patch the lighting issues and the flickering and stuff that happens.
Stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes.
Like I said, I think this is pretty good remaster, but it definitely needs a little stability patch to fix some of these like flickering lightning and some of the crashes people are experiencing.
Bergren told me you're Araya's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
So I'm not fully hating on it. I'm just saying it definitely needs a little touch up.
But I have to try. I owe her that much.
I feel confident that Nixus will do that because they seem to be doing that with all the PC releases they've done. So
no one else would.
So I don't see why that trend wouldn't continue with the remaster here.
Were you with Araya when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Araya and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Alright, let's continue to Shaman's Path.
To find this shaman's path.
Let me quickly go over here because I think I forgot to pick up the blue gleam that's over in this direction. I'll just get the outfit once we complete the Warwick challenge.
Blue gleam's worth braving the cold.
I think that's my plan to get.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere.
Because it also has that healing effect that'll come in handy for an ultra hard playthrough. Could always buy an outfit, but they're quite expensive on Ultra. Could afford one, I suppose. Because we should have a decent amount of shots now. Especially after Gravehorde. I might buy one before Warwick challenge. We'll see. Or maybe not, since I get one from just completing Warwick challenge. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path this must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more.
Thanks for that, Tiny.
Find them.
There'll be a lot more of it to come. Especially once we get into speedrunning and such. I'm curious to see how this plays in a speedrun. Obviously the gameplay is very similar to the original, so speedruns are gonna feel very similar.
Good.
And it seems like most of the skips work, so from what I hear from Discord, from people who have already tested things, just that a few things are slightly different. From what I understand, like Zero Dawn skip seems a little wonky, and Gaia Prime. But could just be the case that the game is brand new, we just need to figure out what exactly we can do to to make them consistent, because they might just be slightly different here and there. Because they probably are just slightly different here in the remaster compared to OG.
Done with the cave.
Let's have a look at this nice, beautiful view from here. Nice. I like the lava effects they have added to the volcano. But I feel like I liked it more when it was more reddish in the original. It felt way more ominous than the yellow, very yellow color they're going with here in the remaster. Isn't the dialogue delayed when you click it? What do you mean?
This is bridge work. Looks like it needs to fill up the floor. Now how do I cross this one?
Lol, ninja.
Down it is.
Might have to do some many percent runs at some point for the DLC.
There's the way up.
What's up, Frio? Oh, you finished the game? GG's. GG Lex. Did you get over that hurdle of the game being broken for you? Well, you must have. But did you just start the chapter again, or
I need to pull
did
the
there
rope
was
to
there a
move this
patch?
thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Made it. Wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Ah, I see. I hope when I get around to playing it that they have patched it. Because yeah, stuff like that is just unacceptable in a game. I know developers don't do it intentionally, but you know. I'm surprised it's not something they have stumbled upon in testing. But hopefully it gets fixed now that it's a known issue. Because yeah, any game that locks you out of progression because of a bug is just super annoying. Is he not gonna jump down? Just want to override the tower here. I'm pretty sure I need to do it for a trophy. Let's just wait for him to turn around again. Don't need to fight him, just need to get the override. I'm pretty sure there's a trophy for overriding all. Or destroying. Whatever floats your boat, I suppose.
I should be able to get up there.
It's been a long time since I've looked at the Frozen Wilds trophies. Has not destroyed your opinion on the game, though, because you absolutely love it. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, I saw what you wrote on Discord about it. I'm looking forward to playing it. I'm not sure when I'll get around to it. Maybe in December? Sometime around that, maybe? Because I really want to play it as well. It just came out at a bit of a unfortunate time for me, as you know. Otherwise, I probably would have played it. If it wasn't for this remaster. Around the same time. Same with the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. A little sad I didn't get around to playing that. But every company under the sun decided to release all their games at the same time, so that sucks. If only they could learn to spread things out a little bit more, that would be nice. I just finished Grave Horde in the main game. I'm not sure, I'm probably not going to do all of Frozen Wilds right now. I'm probably just going to do a couple of things and then get back to main game and then we'll come back.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair, oh boy, I should just go to bed.
A little affair going on there.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
Tisk, Kenny.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Director Blevins.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Those nodes on the floor.
Yeah, this one is just one about the door.
Connected to the door.
Like I said, not doing all data points in this playthrough. Just doing the ones I find most interesting.
Something. What am I supposed to do with
Because I've done playthroughs with all the data points so many times before. And again, also want this playthrough to be over before the Lego game.
Alright.
But as I've promised, in the future I'll definitely do a stream where we go over all the data points in both games. A deep dive on the lore. So you can look forward to that. Is it really 100% in? Gorilla didn't include it. Don't blame me playing Gorilla. I'm not counting them towards unknown. I forgot if... Is it in one of these audio data point? I don't think so. I missed one up here, right?
Another email from my sister. I haven't got time to think, let alone reply. Oh, she sent didn't do much for my conscience. Jenny looks pretty proud of her pilgrim costume. Crap. I've never missed Thanksgiving before. And chances for Christmas? Near zero. I can't even tell them that all the work I'm doing is to keep them safe.
I hope none of you are relating to that data point right there. By the way. Oh wait, no, it's upstairs, the data point I'm thinking of is. Can't wait for the Lego game. Me neither. It's gonna be fun. Curious to see how it plays out and how they Legofy the Horizon world and story. And yes, I'm gonna play through the Lego game as well on stream. I might be able to get the Lego game early as well, which is awesome. So we'll see when it comes around. I know some people already have it to review, so... But I haven't gotten the code yet. That would be a bit surprising if I'd already gotten one. But you know, reviewers from the big sites apparently already have the game. Like the IGNs and such.
Out again. Maybe I can get back in.
They have to make more actual Lego sets now. There was that interview recently, Gene Park of the Washington Post did with one of the developers of the Lego game. And there they talked about it, that Lego was actually the ones that approached Sony about making the Horizon game. Because the Tallneck was such a surprising seller for them. Like, it sold way more than they anticipated. So, by the sounds of that, them making a game, and the fact that the Tallneck apparently was such a hit for them, it seems very likely that it will be something at some point. I really hope we get a Thunderjaw. I would love a Thunderjaw Lego.
Not much higher to climb.
And obviously, now that they have done the Tallneck, I guess the next most iconic machine would be the Thunderjaw to do. So that just seems like the logical next one. Probably gonna be stupid expensive, but
She has to be in here somewhere.
oh well. Rip my wallet, I suppose.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
In my work life experience, I can tell you that a lot of workplaces probably are like junior high. Alright, time to meet Aurea.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Security measures. Like I said in yesterday's stream as well, if you read all the data points in the Frozen Wilds, you get a lot of story about the entire Firebreak project. And also a lot of story about Mr. Blevins and his security protocols and all that. And also what happened to Mr. Blevins. Because that's a fun thing they did here in the Frozen Wilds. They made like pretty much all of the data points kind of connect together to tell almost like one cohesive story. That also adds a lot to the entire main story of the DLC. Alright, time to awaken Silence. Or Silence Cyan. Lol.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to schedule task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing you. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time. She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werek of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
What's up, Banduda?
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werek. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer, lost like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me, but I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit.
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe. And she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
I was wondering if you knew anything about a man named Silence. I think he's Banuk, or at least he looks that way.
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's put me in danger, but also offered help. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
The Conclave?
A gathering of honored shamans in Banur. Silence is not to be discussed outside that circle.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed.
Is there a tall neck in the area?
Yes, near the frost figures. But it's been frozen in ice for generations. What does that have to do with anything?
It'll help. Trust me. Maybe even more than I thought.
If you say so. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful. What do you need, Aloy?
Alright, let's dive into this.
How's Aratak gonna react to being challenged by an Outlander?
About as well as you'd expect. But let me handle that.
What's up, Stargasm? And everyone else who is tuned in. Hope you guys are doing well on this Saturday.
Winning at the hunting grounds will impress the Warwick.
All Banuk strive to be the best. For our harsh lands will bury pretenders in the ice. And so the hunting grounds and the snow chance is a great boon. A place to hone our spears and sharpen our aim. Tell Lovuk, the keeper there, that I sent you. If you best the mark of one of the champions she trained, it will impress the Warwick indeed.
You said I should try to help the Warwick by taking out bandits.
Yes. They don't dare taunt the great Warwicks of Banor to the north. But the cut is easier prey. A rogue Oseram has equipped a gang in the Plumelands with strange new gear. Just the kind of thing you seem to make sense of.
You mentioned your friend, Sakuli. Who is she?
A rock painter. One who makes my own scrawling seem meager.
No, capture
And
that.
help her gather the materials she needs. Her work will... Any aid you give her will be remembered.
Sorry, that was not the game. That was my capture card bugging out there.
Where did you say the tall neck was again?
Near the frost figures, but I told you, it's frozen. The blue light has departed it. I don't know what good it will do you.
We'll see. I need to get going.
There is much to be done.
Alright, we can ask her about silence as we progress the story. There we go. Took the shaman's path. What's up, everyone? A lot of people tuning in right now. Hope you're all doing good. Chef Robin Star. So on.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Short but sweet. All right. Let us continue. So yeah, now in order to challenge our attack, we of course have to complete 2 of the 4 objectives. The Underground, Bandit Camp, Tall Neck, or help Sakuli. But let's first go and find the rail pod up here in the hangar for a secret shared. Which ones will I do? I'll probably do a hunting ground and bandit camp. I'll end up doing all of them, but to start it, probably, I don't know, we'll see. I'll probably do more than 2. Sakuli is the last one I'm probably gonna do. Did I scan the frost golem? We did, good. It does. It does. But those weapons, as cool as they are, they're not great on Ultra until they're upgraded. So I probably won't be using them too much. And also they cost a shit ton of resources as well.
You might not be alone down here. Here's one of the metal birds.
Forgot to pick up some of the blue gleam on the way here. Can get backtrack a little bit for it. We'll get around to it.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
What's up, Iso?
Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
Oh, I already picked up the animal figurine.
There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
I'd have to ditch something.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Yo, Felice, thanks for the 32-month free sub. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support. Hope you're doing well.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here. Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
All right. Gotta be careful here. It is a demonic stalker, so. And I don't have the greatest outfit on, so. One sniper shot is probably all the mines. Probably pretty easily ruined my day. You get the ability to upgrade your spear from this quest.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Is what you get out of it. Let's quickly go over the mountain. Some blue gleam up here. Oh, careful. Actually, I think I'm gonna save the bandit camp until we got some slightly better weapons to work with, so we can just do it all in one go. Since the weapons we currently have are not particularly great.
Blue gleam. I'll be taking that.
It's 15 or 14, something like that. So we already have enough, but we need to get all of it anyway, if we want to get hundo.
Look out below!
He's pretty far behind. But the ammo is really expensive. Obviously we use a New Game Plus speedruns, but there we can have as much ammo with us as we want, you know? But it uses quite a lot of chill water, so...
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
A test?
Take care, Cheese.
In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors.
The spawn was only so bad because I didn't hurt the mount before leaving him.
Return. We shall wait.
A
Then
great
we shall
example as to why we do that.
Then we shall leave.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
What about the two who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone. Their life or death. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
I'm enjoying it so far, yeah. A few hiccups here and there, but hopefully something that'll be patched out.
So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There is always fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle.
The remaster will have its separate leaderboards, most likely. Like 90% sure that's gonna be the case, but once I'm done with my casual playthrough, me and Dorian will begin working on that.
You're from Banur. Do you know about Aratak and Araya?
Strong names indeed. They have many songs. But there is a reason they roam out here, in the cut and not among the great Warracks. This obsession with Thundersdrum will be their undoing.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
You have passed one test. The next test is of silence.
Survival's sacred. So they leave people to die?
Let me quickly go up and get that blue gleam I left behind. On the mountaintop. Probably gonna come in handy eventually.
I'm getting close.
It's down here, isn't it? Oh yeah, I see it. I think I actually went past the other one that's on like the cliffside here.
I can get out of this. Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
I can trade in some more stuff at Montana Recreations, pick up some collectibles, and then head to the bandit camp, I think. I think that's gonna be the play here.
Care to talk about these figurines of yours?
They're not really mine, but I've always got time to talk about them.
I've got a few more figurines for you, Enjuk.
The cut may have forgotten you, little ones, but I will not. And now that you've returned to your pedestals, I can show others.
That's all I need to know.
Are you sure? You can never learn too much.
Alright. We'll go through them once we have the last two, because I'm still missing two of them.
Blue gleam. Or frozen machine fluid.
With the pace you are going, that shouldn't be an issue for you. And they say I don't enjoy games. By speedrunning them. At least I don't speedrun my first playthroughs. There's the hunting ground I didn't want to do. If I said bandit camp, I meant hunting ground. I'll save the hunting ground for when I have better weapons, and also once I can do the chieftain challenge. And probably also after finishing or getting Igri to be there, so we can just do it all in one go. You misunderstood that? Yeah, no worries. I don't know if I might have misspoke. Sometimes I say the wrong thing there. So, could be on me. But don't worry about it. At least now we know. Or at least now we're on the same page, I mean. Pigment, so yeah, now let's head over to the bandit camp. backside first. I think machines actually are slightly more aggressive here in the remaster. It feels that way. But it's hard to really know for sure. Once I've done a couple of speedruns, I can definitely answer it because I know how they're supposed to behave in like a speedrun sense.
Bandits aren't subtle.
But yeah. I just upgrade some of these.
Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Don't let him sneak off.
Oh, apparently he counts as a leader. So no stab for me.
It's a bloody rout!
Fighting them down here.
Lost
So
contact.
they shouldn't have contact to the guys up by the alarm.
She's going up. That's one way to run. Ugh.
Alright. That's everyone in this area.
That's their alarm signal.
Yeah, I agree.
Get them off it.
I agree. Like I said yesterday, it's still the most disappointing thing about this remaster is the lack of quality of life stuff they added to Forbidden West, to not see that get implemented in...
I won't be setting this off.
To see it not get implemented in this remaster is a little lame. But kind of feels like a step backwards. In that sense. What's up, Rajan?
Still sniffing around.
I'm putting myself in a bad position here. How did that not hit the head? Crash every 30 minutes? What? Does that happen on PC or something?
Take the fight to them, you miserable chuffs!
Time to rain down some pigs. It's killer time. Time for you to hurt. Whoa!
Stupid helmet.
Too fast.
Oh!
Put myself in a bad position.
Ain't afraid to die. Ain't afraid to kill.
Really?
Gonna get.
I thought he was gonna die from that, but nope.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
I think that was everyone in this area, by the looks of it.
So they woke.
What?
You're trapped.
There we go. Almost time to meet.
Smells.
Excuse me. Ugh.
I hate peace. A lot of people die.
My voice is a little gruff right now. Almost time to meet the great Ophelia is what I tried to say.
I got a feeling.
I don't know why my voice is
Search the camp.
like this today.
Could any of you find a charcoal pile in a flat field? I don't think
might
so.
find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
What's up, MVK?
Could any of you find a charcoal pile in a flat field? I don't think so.
Nice hitbox game.
Turn over every rock. See what comes crawling out.
At least we don't have snow now, so we can actually see something. Let's try to do this a little better.
Call that a search? Glad I don't pay you large skulls a retainer.
So shoot right in between the barrels. Nice.
Make it.
God, my aim is off.
Gonna get. Wanna play? Here's your invitation.
Are you kidding me? There we go. Okay, at least now it's a one-on-one.
Gotta be around here. Kill it, and I'm gonna give it.
Do a lot of damage.
Sun's gonna shine. I'm done.
This guy is always super annoying to
Gonna
fight.
tear you down.
Wish I had the skill for the leader strike. That would make this a little easier. But oh well, we got him.
Drom's fire weapon.
Ooh.
Could come in handy.
That was messy. But we got there. That was messy. Oh well, should be able to get the champion bow now. Well, let's yoink that.
Take out the bandit.
Probably also sell some stuff here. Just clean up the inventory a little bit.
Between knowing
Is as thick as the snow in the cut. Something to see.
newcomers often remark on the
Alright, time to see the Great Oakley.
You're too late, Outlander. The Great Oakley has already claimed this camp. That's me. Remember my name. I will be the most feared bandit leader of all. My song will be so loud, all will try to cover their ears. But that will be forbidden. No one will ever tell me the wilds are too dangerous. That's forbidden too. I'll sleep all day and stay up all night if I want to, just to confuse my enemies. Do you think a bandit leader needs a shaman? Then I will have 3, no, 4. The very best shamans from the Conclave. I'll ride there on a Ravager's back. When it grows cold, I'll take the best skins and furs from every Werak in the land.
People have already done some testing for our ship. Sounds like everything works. Except Zero Dawn and Gaia Prime was a little wonky. But I'm sure with some testing we can probably get it consistent.
And when it's warm, they must bring me ice cut from the great frozen lakes. The Carja will hear of my bandit deeds and build a wall to hold me back, but it won't work. The Oseram will... I haven't even decided what the Oseram will do, but it doesn't stop me. What tribe are you? You look fearsome. From your people, I'll just accept tribute. I'll capture a tall neck and bring it here, so I can hear my enemies in Ban-Ur talking about me. Yes, I'll be a legend like the great Arnok, only I won't be exiled. A bandit cannot be exiled.
I don't know. I just saw what people typed in Discord. I haven't done any speedruns. Apparently sometimes Zero Dawn skip doesn't work, and Gaia Prime you need to do an extra restart from save on one of them, I think.
Enough talk, stranger. I have plans to draw up, and I don't want my...
But again, that's just what I saw on Discord. Like I haven't done any runs myself.
You're too late, Outlander. The Great Oakley is already...
So I can't speak to it.
this camp.
So I unfortunately can't speak much more to it than that. Alright. Could do up here and do Survivor now. How much Blue Gleam did I have? I have 9. Yeah, that would make it a run killer for sure. But again, the game has just come out, so... It doesn't seem like people have done that much testing or running yet, so... Don't lose any fate. We'll see what it's like when we actually get around to it. Can I upgrade my modification? I can, good. That'll make my life a little easier here. Where's it? Modify weapons. Actually, I'll take the freeze from the sling and put on here. For now.
All over, travel to the frost figures to study the frozen dawn.
The way I understand it from what I saw on Discord is Fleur apparently did one playthrough where he did all the speedrun stuff. And everything worked fine except Gaia Prime, but then other people have done runs, and I think Fleur did another one where Zero Dawn didn't work. So it has worked, just not all the time, which is strange. So, we'll see what that's about when we get around to testing, but I won't test anything until I'm done with this casual playthrough. I'm in no rush to do speedruns. So we'll see what the fuss is about. That probably is a reasonable way to figure it out. But speedrun-wise, it is a little lame if it's just all the same strats as it looks like it's going to be. But oh well. Given the way they're doing this remaster, I guess I'm not too surprised by it. But I wish it was more different from the original, that would have been nice. I guess it's not going to be. Alright. Time to find the Crete.
I think I found one of the hunters.
Oh, interesting, Isa. I hadn't heard that. But yeah, I haven't really looked at the Discord much.
Well, who else would join me on this path?
At least not in the remastered channel.
Which path would that be?
I'll dive into it, like I said, once
Away from the Werak. It's not so.
once I'm done with this casual playthrough.
Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater. I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true? They don't. I do.
Yes, Rock Skip Wakes in the remaster. Thank God for that.
Stronger than they are.
Let's go for some cheese here.
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them! Oh!
Nope. He's just refusing to get closer. FOV slider? Not that I've seen, no. Can you please respect my fucking R1 input game? There we go. I think I need to spam it more going forward.
Not today. You fight well. I am a Cree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I've bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted Tolnek.
Yeah, it's really stunning.
Well,
which is why I really hope they fix up some of these hiccups that are there.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rockfall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Banor. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
We went into the frozen wilds when we finished Gravehorn.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even as she cares more for the law. Come. Up. That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it.
Let's go. While there's light.
More up?
We're lucky.
Yeah.
Handholds have thawed.
I definitely recommend for like best dialogue to complete complete the Frozen Wilds before you get to Zero Dawn. Get some better dialogue inside Zero Dawn.
She's passed out again.
About Hephaestus especially.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it. It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
I'll bring you down. Now's your chance while it's brittle. Scrappers! for miles.
The second one.
What can stand
We got the good freeze there from Ikri.
I'll freeze it where it stands.
Come on, before the scrapper gets here.
Machine.
Be a killing blow there.
Now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
Calm.
Ah, didn't peek far enough. Nice, got both. Beautiful. Very nice. GG.
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake.
Nope. All gameplay is basically the same.
You brought her here, Ikri? You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you, the ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylen? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back. Alone. No! Let me do this.
Please, let her. Mylen, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die, and I don't belong with Ikri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Warwick.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you? The White Teeth's test did change something in me. In us both.
GG. What's up, Tasha? Enjoy the lurk. What's up, BM as well? Hello, hello.
Might regret this.
I mean, isn't that the thing people have always said about graphics? Is like, at some point we're gonna get into that area where things are just uncanny until graphics improve enough that we get out on the other side. But I will say, I do agree. I'm not saying Horizon should do this. Maybe for the multiplayer, maybe. I could see them doing it for the multiplayer, but I do agree that more game studios should probably go back towards trying to go for more of an art style rather than try to go the photorealistic route. Especially in today's day and age where we have talked about this, like almost too many good games these days, so you need to do something to stand out. At this point, having photorealistic graphics are not necessarily what's gonna make you stand out anymore. I mean, like Xbox is doing, and then everyone shits on them? Well, I don't think... I mean, maybe I have at some point, but my main criticism of Xbox usually doesn't come from their graphics. If you are trying to refer to me here, but even though I don't think you are. Just the overall gaming public, I suppose. No, can't talk to Mylan until after.
Mylan has returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is worth.
Fair enough, 34. I mean, we've talked about it before. Xbox definitely gets unfair criticism. And also, I don't think people focus on the correct things when they criticize Xbox, but yeah.
I'm not up on all of the Banuk traditions, but I know what matters to you is that your laws are upheld. Going by the rules of your ordeal, she endured the 4 days and the 4 nights. She faced the extremes and survived. Seems to me that's what you wanted.
Just so.
Then by the law, Mylan will wear our pain.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song. You're very clever. We learned our laws well enough to break them and to defend.
Go for art style until technology is there.
How much those laws mean to you. Although I'm not sure I understand why.
Don't you see? Ikri was my only friend, and she could have died. You could have too. All for my mistake. The law of survival would not allow such a waste. It makes us strong and cold. It challenges us to leave friendship behind.
I grew up with laws like that. They brought me nothing but pain.
Did you believe in them? That's what I thought. This is my choice. My pain.
I mean, you could certainly say that, like, go for an art style until realistic graphics are there, but you still need some people to push the limits, because otherwise it's not gonna get there, you know? Is that Hendon curl we got better? Oh god, no. No, it's a 49. Yuck. At least we can use it there. Yeah. I've seen the new Dragon Age game seems to get a lot of shit for its graphics. I don't know. It kind of seems like they went more like an art style route. So in a way, because there's so much photorealism right now, I kind of just want to respect them for for going for the more art style route. I don't know.
Outlanders. Carja Outlanders.
Let's get the tall neck done now, and then we can start the warrior challenge. That's true, Vino. For sure. There's definitely been set like an expectation that you need these kind of graphics. Otherwise, are you really AAA if you're not going the photorealistic route? Type of mentality, right?
A tall neck? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're about to last.
Why was there no... Did I kill the wrong one? Or did they patch up the green beacon? I'll pay attention to it on the Glenhawks. Oh, what? Did not loot? It did have the pod, but I didn't see the green beacon. Normally the machines that have the pod has like a green light on them. In the original. Did they remove that in this? I'll see if I notice it on the Glenhorn. Maybe it's just muted. Could just be muted.
Low and quiet does it.
Will I get the Frozen Fast Travel pack soon? Probably after I'm done in Frozen Walls. Oops. Well, at least he went around that way around the rocks, so we should be able to get in here. Oh, he's right behind me. That's not good. Yeah, this guy doesn't have the green light either. Excuse me, sir. Coming through. Yeah, they don't have the green light anymore. That's gonna be annoying for speedruns, not knowing which machine you have to kill. I mean, it's usually always the same, but on the Glenhawk specifically, it can be either one or two. So knowing which one you want to kill is would be nice. Let me get a quick save in here before we get a stupid death here.
Grab this now.
Seeing a lot of talk in chat right now. I did not keep up with the conversation. How often did I die though? So I don't keep count. Okay, you can still see the green light, but it's so much more muted on that Glenhawk, right? So like you can see it, but like it's almost not there. Like it's almost non-existent. It used to stand out like way more in the original. But oh well, at least it's still visible on the Glenhawk, so it's not gonna be too much of a pain in speedruns. I mean, if the Frozen Wild run runs and the remaster gets just as optimized, then it would be a reset if you mess it up. Probably.
That's a big one.
Have the scrappers to deal with.
For a long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started. That hurt it.
Nice.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tonic. See how deep the damage goes.
Very nice.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was.
PC or PS5? I don't know if there's any issues with it.
If I'm right, I just need to get the power flow through again. If I'm wrong,
I haven't heard of any Dragon Age issues, but I haven't really
that should wake you up.
stayed in touch with the news about that game.
Easy.
Other than I saw it was the biggest BioWare release ever on Steam, so that's good for them.
Right, it's never easy.
Even though reviews seemed pretty mixed on it. Unplanned reset, yes.
To climb that tonic again. I'll need to find higher ground.
I'm not gonna make this on.
This should
Tolnik
be
is in a different spot due to the cutscene, but there we go.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Made it. I would say the Frozen Wilds area here looks stunning. I was kind of thinking, are they really gonna make the Frozen Wilds look a lot prettier? Because it already was so pretty in the original, but I will say they definitely managed it. It's easier when you skip the cutscene immediately. Because then the tall leg is a bit further back. Alright. I guess back to Song's Edge. Don't get too much on it. Yeah, I mean, it was, I watched 2 negative reviews on the, or reviews that were more negative towards the game. I watched SkillUp's review, he definitely didn't recommend it, and after seeing his review, I totally understand it, why he had that opinion. Did I get the Pikmin over here? I did. I also watched Mr. Matty's review, he was also kind of negative on it, saying a lot of the similar things to SkillUp. But then looking at review scores and stuff, it seems like the more mainstream reviewers certainly seem to like it. But I don't really know what the public opinion is on Dragon Age, because I haven't really talked to anyone who's playing the game. So I'm not really sure where it's, like, how people are feeling about it so far. But that's why it just seems a little mixed between, like, YouTube. The YouTube reviewers I watched were not a fan of it. And, and like I said, but the mainstream seems to have gotten a pretty solid scores.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman secret.
Don't worry, I will tell you.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending. And what does the Conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach...
Yo, Loka, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. 25 months. Thanks for using your Prime on me. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Let's head over here to Berggren first and start the Hunters free, since it's available too.
Come on, Aloy. These days, a little business arrangement.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk, keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no...
That's almost 2 years.
Strip a machine for
Sure.
parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel is not a happy story, whatever it is.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
I've never traveled further south.
All right. Got the industry going.
In the old days, the Mad Sun King made doing so.
Probably buy some potions.
You've survived another day, I see.
How about those hunters you in? Yeah. That's all.
All right.
I wanted to talk to the merchant, but
We run into each other again. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were following.
yeah, potions. Yeah, let's just fill up.
It's not just a old machine.
Yeah, we have enough for the sharpshot bow. How much blue gleam did we have? 19. I think I have some in boxes too. Right? Maybe not. Let me just upgrade to 3 here so we can get these weapons out. There, we could get the sharpshot. Let's just get it now. So we have it. What's the old sharpshot? Just get some handling on it. Pass around. Good lord.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak were
Substicks?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Aurea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost figures, here I come.
Well. Guess it's time to head for that. And let me learn these skills here. Probably gonna come in handy, especially with the Frost Claws.
Aratak and Aurea must be close.
But I guess we're just heading straight into it, so let's do it.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunder's drum?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Also, Aloy gets really red cheeks in the cold here.
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive.
What's up, Noble?
That is the way of the Banuk.
Hope you're doing well.
And of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center.
Yeah, just one fight in the entire game, they've completely swapped the machines.
Each time,
just to
after
see.
your prey is fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
What's up, Astral?
The hunt begins on my mark.
How's fake Zero Dawn? It's pretty good. A few hiccups here and there, but otherwise pretty good.
Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain.
Oh. The game is so much darker here at nighttime.
Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the path.
So used to this area looking differently. Aloy has to win every split, indeed.
Okay, up we go.
Can't be slagging. Goals only. Somebody needs to make a mod for live split where your timer automatically resets if you don't get a goal split.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Imagine that. Now that would be a challenge run.
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Where's the watcher? Really? To be fair, I guess I was too close to that. Could have seen that coming.
Your marker.
All right, here we go.
Speedrun climb so well. I didn't do the speedrun strat there. If that's what you're implying.
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines
It's
matter.
almost a little too dark here on the mountain at night time, isn't it? Good lord. Yo Hutch with a 31-month free sub, thank you so much for the continued support. Hope you're doing well. What? And thank you so much for using your Prime on me. It means a lot, so thank you. Ow, he stuck his nose right out in front of that shot. Can we not block my every shot here? Jesus. That's not helping. Not for having any medicine for the frost loss. It does it a little too aggressively, I guess.
here and launch your balloon.
I'm ahead.
Yeah, there's plenty of health down here. Plus the frost claws are a little easier to dodge than the sawtooth coming from behind and from the sides while fighting something else. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do the speedrun thing.
Not that way. I need to get to the valley.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
This guy still has his shoulder exposed. Nice. He's easy to take out. Well, second crash, I guess. Dang it. That was a good start to that fight. Luckily there are checkpoints. A second crash we have had in this playthrough, so there are definitely crash issues in the game. Just a little unfortunate timing on that one. Oh well, we'll just do it again. Thanks to the loading screens, we are back in the fight quickly. Didn't get the shoulder because I had to load my arrows this time. Now this guy is gotta get that permafrost. Oh, against the wall. Thought it was a tree. Two to go. Looks like Redman needs to make ourselves a little one-on-one here. Right now. It'd be nice if air attack could distract one of them. Just gonna try to have a degree of separation between the two. Just slowly weather them down. To the belly there, but he's precedenting him, so use that shovel over. one should be low on health. Wait, really? That hit me? One-on-one. Nice. Get the bomb. Ah, that's unfair. Around the corner, I didn't even see he started the attack. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna dodge that. He was around the corner, so I couldn't see that he was doing the dig attack. Okay, we got the shoulder on the first guy immediately, so should be able to take him down before the other two get closer. Let's try to dodge a little bit more, so... Well, okay. Three now. Two in the same fight. Yikes. What the fuck? Frostcores be crashing the game. Okay. Did our attack kill him? Might have. Since he's no longer here. Two shots on while he's frozen. Not sure where the other one is, so I'm a little worried about that. This guy should be close to even toast. God, good. That's like good. So much for dodging more. At least the other one was distracted in the meantime. This guy loses track of me pretty easily. There we go. Get through the fight. GG.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base along
Sag whipping, yeah.
Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
A new outfit.
So we won the wear challenge. GG. GG.
And a weapon like Artox.
Oh yeah. Another handling girl there. How good was that handling curl we got in the box? Meh. Meh. Not great, I suppose. Better than what we had on this, though. And we don't need shove right now, so let's just go double freeze.
I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now it's a long notch. Enough to keep me from Thunder's drum.
Am I using that? Nah, I just haven't bothered getting another outfit. Until now. What is this? General? Yeah. Can't stand our headpiece on this outfit, so gonna turn it off. It fits our attack well, but definitely not Aloy. Just haven't bothered upgrading my outfit, to be honest with you. Oh, by the way, another thing, right? On the map here, you know how you normally have to use your analog, on console at least, on keyboard you use the mouse? If you are playing? Well, somebody let me know yesterday, after I was done streaming, that look, you can use the touchpad of the controller to move across the map now. Not really sure if it's better or not, but you can also use two fingers to zoom in on and in and out. Sadly, I don't think the PS5 controller is that the touchpad, at least, or maybe my fingers are way too fat to because the touchpad is not big enough for my fingers to really do it properly. At least not the zoom in and out part. I would probably still do that on analog, but moving across the map, I assume. So yeah, you can do that now. It's not that good, but I guess it's a nice little touch, I suppose. I'd probably still stick to the analog, but I mean, neat little feature, I suppose.
Here we go
The analog seems way smoother. Tower. So it's just weird. They have certainly added new features to the game, but that just makes it even weirder that we still have a lot of features from Forbidden West that are missing.
You'll do.
Kind of makes it feel like they only did half.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
What is a monochrome filter?
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it, to be honest. Feels alright, I guess. I kind of like it. It makes like nighttime or like these, you know, when the weather is quite gray. Makes it actually feel like it's that. I feel like, at least right now, I like it. I would say it was a little much on the mountain, maybe, but I feel like the mountain was just lacking other light sources at the time. I think right now, at least, I like it. Second one. There we go.
Good hunt.
Got too much already.
Alright, Outlander.
Hush now.
You want to talk about our deal with Bergren? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Berggren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Elkjaer, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Berggren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Elkjaer. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we are traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Berggren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Berggren.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Berggren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snapmaw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's gotta keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody Snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Alright. We'll do more of that after we've been inside Epsilon. But let's continue our journey towards the Long Notch here. Making quick progress here in the Frozen Wilds, I must say so. It's around the corner here, I think. There's some blue gleam. There it is.
Blue gleam. Or frozen machine fluid.
But good morning to you, Magic. Hope you're doing well. And pants are optional in this stream, by the way. Shoutouts to Specs, by the way. Did I finish base game? No. I finished Grave Horde yesterday. That was what I did to end the stream, and then I decided to, since we were at Grave Horde, might as well go back into the Frozen Wilds and complete some more stuff.
These will keep.
And main game stuff, we've done a decent chunk in the main game. Like I said, obviously Grave Horde is done, so about halfway through the main quest. And in terms of like side activities and stuff, we completed basically everything, and I completely mistimed my roll there. Whoops. Well, I'm not gonna do Zero Dawn skip in this playthrough. But from what I hear from people who have tested some runs, Zero Dawn Skip, it works, but it's a bit more inconsistent for some reason. When we get around to doing some testing, we might figure out how to make it consistent again. It's probably a good answer to it. I don't know if anyone has looked into it so far, but we'll see. It's still early days, so who knows.
Here I am.
I'm sure we'll figure things out. I have to destroy the tower again. I actually thought there was gonna be a checkpoint for it, but nope. Hit there. One more. Just stopping everything. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Alright, tower's down. Now we just gotta get to Song's Edge without getting shot. Song's Edge. Longish. Alright, made it. That was very scuffed, but we got there. Let's see if Gildan, what dialogue he has here now.
Aloy! Oh, what fortune. I thought you'd already gone up the mountain.
Gildan? It's good to see you. Strange, since you're not stuck in a ruin somewhere, but good.
Oh, listen to her. Circumstances being what they are, one might expect a blunter tongue, but not her. Rumors abound at Song's Edge. A campaign to exorcise some sort of daemon, led by a Nora girl who became the chieftain of a Banuk Werak? Would have sounded like nonsense before I met you. So, I came, I suppose. I'm not sure what I have to offer you, but...
I understand, Gildan. Thanks for coming to see me off.
Watch yourself up there, girl. You owe me a story when you come back down.
You must respect the cause beneath. It has survived for a long time.
The Oseram, with their ridiculous...
Which two splits did I add? Add the one entering Maker, or the fast tower after the Maker's End fight, skipping the cutscene. And the other one I added was for play skip, when we fast travel back to Meridian after attempting it or getting it.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Those are the two splits I added. Since there's a fast travel now in the strat at play skip, we have a loading screen so we can split accurately on it. Which is kind of nice, because that means I can see if I lost time on play skip or if I lost time on Glendhawks, or, you know. Or see where the time loss was for the two.
Have you ever heard the music of Deep Din?
I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath, or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. Oh, yeah. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
Aha. Now here's some company I don't mind keeping.
I don't think there's a way.
I remember hearing of Umnak's hunts.
Unfortunately, Glass.
And now he's come to the cut.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or 2. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears.
If you have literally no idea, then unfortunately, yes.
And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around, an ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's.
But surely you must have some idea which 2 you have gotten.
Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
Like the one in Gravehorde is almost impossible to miss. So you probably have that one, depending on how far you're in the game, and if you've been to the ruins, you most definitely have gotten the power cell there.
I've got an ice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased.
Maker's End is probably the easiest one to forget, so I'd imagine you probably forgot that one on top of the tower.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and a Stormbird roost near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
You're still breathing. Good.
Alright.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials.
That's me good to see you.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with his course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way.
A couple of characters where the skin are noticeably darker.
A great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching.
I wonder if it has something to do with the lighting changes and
No
stuff.
way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
The animation is a little too expensive for this playthrough.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
If it wasn't Ultra Hard, I probably would use it more, but Ultra Hard, it's just expensive to use it. I'll stick to the weapons I have. Alright, before we head in here, I need a bathroom break. So, before we talk to Araya. So, yeah, be right back. Gonna go to the bathroom, and when I come back, we'll dive into fire break. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Got myself some more water as well. Nice. So let us continue our journey through the Frozen Wilds.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right.
What's up, Slash?
Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Alright, let's get some background story on Silence.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at High Winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Araya. Thanks. What are we gonna find up there, Araya?
Ruins, machines, and a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
It hasn't been easy for you, Araya. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, We both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back. Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
You got 2 blankets, nice.
Come! The spirit awaits!
It's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed
power
to
of the old ones.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. Looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Sounds like you're about to end the game, so have fun.
Here.
November
Up and over.
21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? And don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Sure. Might as well. There's not really anything we skip playthrough-wise by doing it.
Everything's quiet.
Probably should have bought some potions before getting in here. In hindsight, I kind of forgot to... plenty to loot, fortunately.
Not much farther now.
Yeah, true. But there's not really anything you skip by doing it, so...
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail. The with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own.
Yeah, there's a unique mod here, but in the Tear Blast area, you literally skip nothing by doing the Tear Blast jump.
There are machines
other than all the climbing.
We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
Alright, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. Who's on this floor? This must be a predator. See the heat coming off it.
The bodies of our kin remain to shameless prostitute. Take whatever's supplies you need.
Did I really not time that well? Huh. I guess I didn't.
Pipes, towers, steam, frost.
My timing seems off. There must be something to the machines being more aggressive. It feels less and less like placebo the more I get into it. Even though the Scorcher seems a bit more muted.
Look out, more machines.
Baboon. Shoutouts to Boomer.
Is this?
Alright, time for the toast. Drink up, everyone.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit.
Oh yeah, the hollow metals are much better.
I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, the cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Lol. Get your mind out of the gutter magic. Oh. Oh, really? I don't think I was gonna get spotted there. Okay. Doing a really good job right now. Nice. Is that?
We did it. We killed them all.
I'd have to ditch something.
Just take some precautions.
More machines. Make ready.
Oh, nice. I actually hit one of the canisters there. Like that.
Varda should be able to fix up the ice rail.
Was a verse worth singing.
Very
now,
nice.
Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
There's a skill like that, I just don't like using it.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits. Lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise.
Aloy's mouth is not moving there, what the fuck?
Alright. Let's go.
Yes. And finish this.
Okay. It's not the first scene where it's been like that.
Alright.
I think it's the first scene where it's been that noticeable.
This way.
Infestus. Lol. What? Did I not make it across there? Okay. Whatever. I thought I made that jump.
I'm with you.
Let's just do it like that. That's...
Only as long as we have to.
We'll need
I
to
wonder
get
if
past
this
that
skip
fence.
still works.
Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood. Oh, obviously a little too early there.
Now to shut
Oh
off
yeah,
that vent.
still works. Nice and easy.
Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come.
Well, sometimes the skips fail when you don't jump far enough, I guess.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Through here.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be, before the demon ruined it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem too, Nameless.
My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hostile recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. What kind of name is that?
Tell us if it left messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
That would be adorable if somebody wants to make that.
Machines.
I'll try to find a way through. I need to get away and Aratak across. Once you do it,
so many health potions thrown at you in here. If you know where to look.
and another console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And I may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
The yeet is indeed upon us. Let's see if we can do it.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be
Grab
melted
this
down.
medicine over here first.
Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
Time to eat. Oh, first round. Because it's just that easy.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Nice. Onto the fire claw. Casual playthrough indeed.
This looks like the old path.
One last exchange with Anita. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. Never see her again. Neither will Cyan. I've got to tell her that too.
I just wanted to flex my superiority.
The voice of the demon. The altar.
Who knows? Maybe it might actually be easier here in the remaster.
There is no bloodlight here. Is a spirit present?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Cheating on your first playthrough. We're back to calling speedrun skips cheating. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting the Lego game. Can't wait to play it. It's gonna be fun.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated.
Once or twice, Mammoth. Once or twice.
Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core camp. I will try to rig the technical strength. One has been exposed, but I am
Unauthorized call return to scheduled task.
I mean, it is the first playthrough of the remaster.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Come on now.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even
That is not true. That is a
What
fact.
happened to the spirit?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Alright. Fireclaw fight coming up.
Keep moving towards the core.
Actually, no, we want shock arrows here at the beginning, pretty sure. So we can destroy the belly.
Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower's for?
There we go. Now we're fully stacked. Let's do it. Yeah, Ray and Aerotag are two of my favorite side characters in this game. Whoa. There's a lot of frame drops on that cutscene, what the hell?
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
This is where fate brought
Oh my god. Alright, do we have to be right next to me? Stuff. Oh, we got canisters, so they're good. But belly to pop. Belly's down.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
I don't know how it works, but I know how to stop it.
There! The tower! Don't let it repair the machine!
Shouldn't have tanked that. Close call. Should be close to one shot. Very close to being dead. There we go. GG. Got 2 spear coils. Probably should use them, or at least one of them.
It must be as you say. The tower.
Very nice fight. First round. Let's go.
No!
Yeah, the claw machines lose a lot of their ranged attacks when you destroy the belly. And also the ability to unfreeze when the belly is destroyed.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. go. Let's go!
Alright, let's get out of here.
One of those?
It's the only way!
Rest in peace, Aurea, indeed.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Banukai.
Aurea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Aurea.
I don't know, Nameless. I didn't notice it.
The end of the shaman's path.
I didn't pay attention to that particular thing.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Damn. GG. Done with the Frost Claw there. Can head up and get Claws Beneath now. Probably gonna need to go down and get these collectibles as well first. On the way. Since they're there for the taking. We're getting through the Frozen Wilds much faster than I initially thought we would. Oh, we got all the pigments there. Nice. I thought I still had one more to go, but I guess I did pick up the one next to the lake. I'm cheating, what did you expect? Well, damn. Yeah, we were at the bandit camp earlier. We have been to Oakley. Bandit camp has been completed.
This blue gleam will make some shaman happy.
I'm afraid you missed it if you weren't here. Just made it to the Honda slots, nice. Yeah, we have had 3 crashes. We had the one in Meridian Village that was completely random, and then we had 2 back-to-back in the Frostclaw fight.
Oh boy.
During the Warwick challenge. What machines are we missing at this point in terms of machine scans? Ravager I somehow haven't scanned yet. Rockbreaker, Stonebird, and Free Spellback. Would I say the remaster is just a cash grab? No. There's definitely been some effort put into this, for sure.
God, I found this.
A few things Whoa. He came out of the ground way faster than I anticipated there. Oh, crash grab. Oh! Whoops. That's what I get for skim reading messages. Yes, I guess it is a crash grab. Even though I don't seem to have gotten as many crashes as some other people have. Should have saved with the campfire before the fight there. I think it's you and Blueglass said you have had a lot of crashes. I think Vino also mentioned something earlier about it crashing a lot, so that's interesting. Only 50 so far? I'm pretty sure you are oversaturating that, but I get what you mean.
This won't go quietly. There you are. Just like Unlock said.
Oh, come on. You have had 4 crashes on PC? Jesus. Yeah, they really need some stability patches. If that's the case. This looks like a fun fight. Yeah. Close beneath just does so much fucking damage. Just need to destroy that tower so I can actually fight him. but right now I just can't seem to get close to it. There we go. Right, now we can do it. Let's dance. His attacks are throwing me off. Every 10 minutes or so? Damn. That's crazy. Better than New Vegas? It is a Bethesda game, so what do you expect? Bethesda games are not exactly known to work. Wait, I just noticed, why is the volcano still erupting? Hang on a minute. Wait, where's the volcano? Yeah, why is it still erupting? Yeah. Supposed to be done by now. Or is it after you talk to Heretic? Might have to go back to Heretic first. Whatever. Let's do this dumb fight. One of my least favorite fights in the entire game.
Helpful.
The Rockburger is definitely faster than it normally is. I think it's fair to say at this point they've definitely changed the machine AI to be more aggressive. And also it's harder to see where the Rockbreaker is. Like he's not popping through the snow as much anymore. I forgot the volcano. Is it supposed to be done erupting once we're out, or is it after I talk to Heretic? Like our Cyan again? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. I'm pretty sure it's normally done when you're out of there. Oh my god! What the fuck is happening? Yeah, I mean there is still like black marks on the ground where he's moving, but it's definitely not as visible as it used to be. Fuck. Calling that up. Well, this might take a while. At least it's daytime now. A little bit easier to keep an eye on him. attack already. But yeah, he's definitely much faster in the remaster. Attack. Ah, fucking get baited. Like, before he took like no time to wind up that attack, and that time he waited like fucking all day before he finally flopped. Stupid ass machine. Okay, yeah, sure, that hit me. Sure, that hit me. I wasn't even close. Fuck off, man. That was BS. That was some absolute BS right there.
Clever. It's shaking like that. Oh god. That hit me too, apparently. Nice. Nice.
kill me. Maybe not. I'm surprised he didn't just rush me. He normally does that in the original. You have no chance of overriding the tower. Oh my god! Come on! What? That was not hitting me! Fuck off! He's not hitting me. Like, he's grazing me, but that should not be a fucking one-shot. That is so bullshit, dude. Fuck this fight. Watch him kill me this time. Oh yeah, that time I didn't die. Sure again. That makes sense. Oh, he was underground when the pulse happened. Even though he wasn't, but the game counted that as being underground. So, you know what? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, you dumb machine. Hitbox like this was definitely not like this on original. He was so much easier to dodge in the original. His alarm. But he only has one arm left. No yellow potions. Didn't I have two? What am I? Did I drink both by accident? I've fought this guy like hundreds of times in the original. Trust me, it's not like this in the original. But they seem like they're patched it so he can't dig through the tower and kill him. That was a problem in the original. Yeah, he didn't get hit by it, so might as well just kill myself by restarting from safe. Yeah, it didn't hit him. That's been the first real struggle of this playthrough. And also there's no like flat ground here. They have made it fixed snow in this entire fighting area now. There used to be a big patch where there was no fix, no? Where you could stand in and dodge way easier in this fight. But that seems to have been removed.
Time to turn things around.
Can't get him to get stunned right now. But it seems to just be permanently digging now, which he wasn't doing before. Coming up ground there. Just want to see if we can. On the ground again. Ah, of course that didn't count because he was digging there. Unlucky. He ducked just in time there.
It's on to me.
Come on. Stay up. He was in the dig animation. He was not underground, let's be clear here. He was not underground, but he was in the dig animation, so it counts as him being underground. Even though he stayed up for a fucking million years there, the 1 second the pulse happens, he starts digging. How is it that I could do it like 3 fucking times in a row? On my first tries? And now I can't get it to line up at all anymore. Come on. Absolutely, yes. He gonna get up today? Doesn't matter, because he was starting to dig animation. He wasn't even attacking me there, he just started digging while he was close to the tower. And it just happened to hit and kill me. I guess I've just got to keep overriding and look for the symbol to appear. Yeah, he's taking the offense. And let go if it doesn't line up. On that side he can hit me, okay. It's just on the other side he doesn't seem to do it. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, that didn't kill me. Okay, I didn't even take damage. Let me know when you want to make this make sense, game. foot is underground, that foot is underground. Shit. Of course, it's the back legs, the ones I really want to hit, that's underground. Yes, why wouldn't it be? Tower basically did nothing. Stuck there. Dick. Motherfucker. There we go. Finally. Terrible fight, but we got there. Terrible fight, but we got there. Nice. Guess we could go down and do Hunter's Free. So let's do that. During the Gilda mission, I don't remember noticing anything there now. Frame drops so far seem somewhat random, I would say, in the places they have happened. It doesn't really feel like there's been a connection between them and the ones I've experienced. Quicker.
Hey, she's starting without us. Let's get down there, flaming skulls.
Last time, Orkai, that is not our name.
Maybe we should table this argument until after the hunt?
Take that one out.
other store, guys. Gonna show up out of nowhere and snipe me. For sure. One down. It should just be the last one. He's there.
Watch it, watch it, watch it!
That was a much more simple fight.
Nothing gets my blood running like the hunt. How about it, Aloy?
That's another part down.
What does AV one again?
Need to pay off
I forgot what it was.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni.
Something to do with bitrate, right?
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... She was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
It's a better quality over same bandwidth. Gotcha.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Oni could, damn him. He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Oniku, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
Their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Oniku wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves
Yeah.
in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts.
Wouldn't it be nice if they just allowed you to have higher bitrate?
Those willing to lick the bottoms of Oniku's
That's gonna
feet,
cost them a lot of money,
and the
so
rest
they
of us,
don't.
waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business
The
with Nakoni?
volcano is still going off in the background.
Oniku knew Nakoni was on
I think I might be wrong. I think it's not until after you go to air attack, maybe.
We snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai?
Because I actually don't
We
remember
are
if
Banuk,
it's
aren't
after.
we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Alright. We got one more fight to go with these guys. Get the animal figurine down here.
Animal carving.
And that's the last one as well. Very nice. Subtooth. No, I don't have a good answer for that, Frasha. Like 240 Norwegian, what would that be, like $30 or something almost? Or maybe 20, 25? Roughly?
All the winters. Coming at once. Care to talk about these figurines of yours?
They're not really mine, but
I've always got time to talk about them.
There you go, Enjuk. That should be the last of the figurines.
There and...
By the blue light, I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
That's all for now.
Until next time, then.
Alright, let's go through the statues now. All of them are there. Starting with, of course, the original.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
Oh, we were talking about the price of Dragon Age, not Horizon. Because apparently it's cheaper on PC than console. Or at least in Norway, I guess. I don't know. I never buy games on PC, so I don't know what they normally cost. I just assumed they had the same price, at least for a brand new game. That it would be the same.
Puma Concalor, the fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
His coat is sand-colored. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
Ursus Arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
Odocoileus virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
Canis lupus, the enigmatic gray wolf. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Could it be that these wolves and our foxes are the same somehow? Perhaps after hundreds of winters. No, that's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
Alcis alcis, the noble moose. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The horns grow like trees. Of course, this moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home.
And just a friendly reminder, I know I say it almost every time we're here, but the Montana Recreation voice actor is the same as Aratak. In case you didn't know. There's always someone that learns that fact for the first time. A few, K9, a few. But not really gone deep dive into anything. I'll do that when I'm done with the casual playthrough. We'll do a lot of what's it called? We'll do a lot of testing for speedruns once I'm done with the casual playthrough. my immersion. I mean, it's not the only character that has the same voice actor in this game.
Everything all right?
We took our time after our last conversation.
Another example is Ursa and Talana is the same voice actor.
Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible.
What's another example I can think of? Blameless, Marad, and Derval is also the same.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
Alrighty, let's do this. Gotta take out the towers. Don't forget about Aloy and Zobek. Indeed. Destroying the immersion. I hate to break it to you, but that's an extremely common thing in video games. It's cheaper to hire voice actors if you get them to do multiple roles. Even though there are some union requirements now for actors where you have to pay a lot more if they do more than 3 roles. So that's a thing too. So I guess we'll never have another Skyrim where all the characters are like voiced by 4 different people in the entire game. I forgot how much it is, but like Skyrim has like very few voice actors compared to characters. I mean, I would also say, yeah, if a voice actor is skilled enough, you don't notice it. Obviously, you know, something like Ashley does for Aloy, Beta, and Zobek is supposed, given the story, supposed to sound somewhat similar, in fairness. You know? Oh. Let's see, the water was already there. There's also one person, granted they only have one role in Horizon, but the guy that voices Peter Parker in the Spider-Man games from Insomniac, he did the voices for a lot of the Kaja soldiers in the game. Seems like these machines target me more than the Hunters Free, even when I'm in them away from them. I don't know if this was just a coincidence, but it's very unlike what happens in the original. Ooh, nice shot. I thought that was gonna miss. Snap more in the background there.
Closer!
Sure, I get that's not more hot. The Hunter's blind. Have to wait for the opening there. Actually, before we talk to them here, I'll let you guys decide what name they're gonna get. Let's do a quick poll here. You only get 1 minute, so quick poll. Name for hunters. So get your votes in. Let you guys pick the name. Here we go with the heart, brain, or fist option.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Orkai breaks something else.
It was one time! You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt.
I think Scars is the brain option. I could be wrong.
Dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each
I will admit I also don't remember. So I was hoping you guys
don't
would.
To pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nukoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel?
Always go with brain.
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think?
Broken Hearts, Scars of the North, and I forgot what the last one is.
Banor forsakes you.
As well.
How do we decide who we are?
God, what is it?
How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are?
Cannot remember the last option.
What will you remember
right now?
of us?
No, Bloody Snowdrifts was the one. One they says earlier. Anyway, you guys voted for the hard option. Burning turkeys. Yeah, sure.
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. This sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North.
Oh, hard was Scars of the
Sounds
North.
pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor. I'm very thankful we met you, Aloy.
You're all right, Aloy. Thanks.
All right. Let's go get this ostrom off our backs.
Alright. So, Hunter's free done. Obviously, we still have to go back to Bergen, but we'll be back in a sec. Let's, I guess let's head up and talk to... why is the quest not showing up? Yeah, hopefully it'll be there when it is. But let's go up and talk to Aratek and Cyan. Let's finish it up. Sounds more like a Norwegian metal band. In a way, yes. Maybe the quest didn't show up on the map because it was indoors.
Recorded and stored in my memory.
That would be weird.
I'd be happy to play any of them for
Misleading
you.
for...
But there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first.
Misleading for people that don't know.
4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
Now you just need to destroy or override the towers.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
You meant a lot to Aurea.
Once I
Time for a
understood
lot of
Aurea's
dialogue.
spiritual beliefs, it became
Settle up.
apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Aurea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Aurea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk.
Oh yeah, that's the name. Thank you, Nicholas. That sounds right. That sounds correct.
This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Aurea said you were desperate. That you...
Thanks for looking that up.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
What do you think Hephaestus is exactly?
A software entity of great complexity, far more advanced than I am. From the beginning, it has demonstrated a singular focus: the construction of machines designed to hunt and kill humans. My trace routes indicate that to accomplish this goal, it has attempted to take over the manufacturing centers you refer to as cauldrons. But its efforts have only been partially successful. Some it can penetrate. Others have robust countermeasures that frustrate its efforts. In me, however, it found an easier target. Not only could it break my defenses, I also controlled all of Firebreak's resources. Raw material, manufacturing to bootstrap more advanced tools, and unlimited geothermal energy.
Enough to build its own cauldron.
Yes. To construct hunter-killers without external limitations. And yet, it does have internal limitations. It wants to kill humans, but not to exterminate them. It is difficult to understand where it draws the line, and why.
Difficult doesn't even begin to cover it.
Even though I spent years as its unwilling servitor, its core programming remains a mystery to me.
It changes slightly. I think if I had completed Zero Dawn now, I would have another option to tell Cyan what Hephaestus is, if I remember correctly. So when we come back after Zero Dawn, we can ask her that, or tell her that.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
The problem is then the balance is off in combat, Tiny. I'll just try to be quiet during dialogue.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, It was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan.
I mean, I could change the balance. I just don't want to do a bunch of audio settings right now. So I think we're just gonna deal with it for this playthrough. I'll try to have it better balanced next time we do like some casual playthrough, I think. Which will probably be the Lego game. But to be fair, you also, the first one does brought it up, so I assume it's not like you guys can't hear what the characters are saying. Right? I know it's when I'm talking, you probably can't hear it though. So.
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Oh yeah, I did change from headphones to Wi-Fi yesterday. But that was because it sounded really weird in my headset. Could quickly change it back here, I guess. Because then I can just adjust my headset. But there was that section in... there was that section that sounded really weird in... Where was it? Ring of Metal? Where I decided to change it?
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished. As much as 20%
Not yet, no.
of the global
We're in the
population.
Frozen Wilds. We're halfway
Until
through
the
the main
clawback.
story.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Technically not, because I entered the Frozen Wilds before meeting Silence. Or the first time I entered it.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Is that how it works, Agathos?
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Araya. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity.
Now I've gone a little
cannot
bit back and
predict how
forth
they
in
will
this playthrough
react.
between
Just
Frozen Wilds and main
answer
game.
what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Let's quickly listen to the data point we got from Cyan there. I did, but I also completed a few things in the first visit.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent, so intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities, and it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep, wake up, and protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
There we go. Alright. Time to head back out to our attack. Oh yeah, Frozen Wilds definitely look remastered too. It's probably not as noticeable as main game because the leap was not as big, but there are definitely improvements for sure.
My chieftain.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
She was willing to fight. She wouldn't let anything stop her.
She was Banuk until the end. I was wrong. The Karja never broke her, only made her stronger.
So it wasn't your failure. It was her decision.
They always said I had an unshakable will. But Araya's was the mountain I could only aspire to. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was. And why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all.
Yeah, the volcano is still going.
Cyan, Hephaestus. All
I wonder if that's intentional in the remaster.
What do you think Hephaestus is, Silence?
I'm not sure. But its name comes from a language
But
even the
that's
old
also
ones
about...
considered ancient.
Because in the original, it's definitely turned off.
A connection, perhaps.
At this point, when you had completed the Frozen Wild story.
Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Yeah, people would definitely have been upset if they had charged full price for this remaster like Nintendo tends to do with their remasters. For sure. So, the fact that you can upgrade for $10 if you already own the game, I think that's a pretty good deal. I know some people would argue, oh, it should be free because it's just a graphical update, but yeah, you know, things cost money to do, you know. But charging $10 for the upgrade if you already own the game is totally fine by me. But yeah, it would definitely have been a different story if it was full price. I probably wouldn't recommend this remaster if it was full price right now, given the crashes and the few bugs down, because those would definitely need sorting out for full price. And as for Red Dead Redemption, I don't know. Yeah, it's a high price, you know, for what, as far as I understand it, is just a port. I don't think they did much work to Red Dead Redemption, right? Other than make it playable on PC. As far as I'm aware. So yeah, charging that much for a port.
One of these things again.
Is a lot, yeah. I mean, it is Red Dead Redemption 1, so I'll fully admit I probably would pay that myself, because that's such a good game. I haven't bought it on console yet, but I want to play it soon on console. Because they ported it to PS5 as well. So I would be willing to pay that, but I can totally understand why you probably wouldn't want to play it that much for an old game. About to make their first win. Are we talking about Kiel? Nice. Red Dead Redemption 1 stream confirmed? Maybe I'll stream it by then. I don't know. Maybe. I'll definitely want to play through it again. Probably before GTA 6.
Red light means trouble.
Another shot. Some canisters isn't gonna do anything. You can buy a map from the Banuk traders that shows you where they are, if you can find them. But, oh, level 40 trophy. I was wondering why am I getting a trophy right now. Worth trying to freeze him. This. What's up, Ellie? damage out of those. Probably gonna get it digital. These days I'm buying all my games digitally. I don't live close to a game store anymore. And I don't trust a postal service to deliver the games on time. They have fucked that up too many times for now. Ever since I got my PS5, I've basically been buying all my games digitally. I used to care a lot on the PS4 to have all my games on disc, but kind of stopped caring about that. Having digital is just way more convenient.
Calm down.
I used to care about physical versions, but these days I don't really. Or not at all, to be honest. It's much more convenient to just have games digitally. But back when I was still playing on PS4, I didn't have the best internet, so installing games took forever. That's why I tend to go for disc. And also I used to live much closer to a game store, like walking distance. So it was much easier for me to have disc then. But now those things have changed, so... So ever since I got the PS5, I haven't bothered getting anything on disc. The only PS5 games I have on disc right now is Returnal and Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. But those two games I bought with the console. So they kind of just happened to come on disc, I guess. Let's head back to Long Notch and complete some of this stuff. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have gone here because I still need 2 larger pots. Whatever. We'll come back eventually anyway.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your
Wait, you go to Epic before Steam?
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
You might be the only PC player I've heard say that before.
Songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
I remember when the silk that cut.
Yeah, the mixed reviews on Steam. Every PlayStation game that releases on Steam now gets bad review bombed because of the PSN requirement. Which, as I've said before, I see that issue 2 ways. Again, I'm not a PC gamer, so take my comments here with a grain of salt, but on one hand, it's like, yeah, Sony is a bit of an idiot for requiring it, because it's not necessary, but on the other hand, like every other company requires you to have an account, so why is PlayStation so different?
Found the part. Ready to fix
but yeah,
that
people
weapon?
review bomb every PlayStation game because of that.
A weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke,
yeah, I
slash,
heard you
done.
can do that apparently,
Boring.
but
I adjusted
not
the chill water flow,
the masses are
rebalanced
probably not
here,
aware of
strapped
that,
on a
Kanan.
launcher, and now she shoots freezing
That
spikes.
might be niche
Ta-da!
knowledge.
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful,
But yeah, that
more
apparently
powerful.
workarounds to the PSN
That's
requirements.
my guarantee.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
So, machines in the south
Alright, let's use some more of this blue gleam since we're here. Still need for the other outfit. Where was that? Oh, improved ice run, yeah. Wait. Improve edit? Oh, it's the tutorial one. Okay. Tutorial. Yeah, let me get back to Song's Edge. And we can begin the Frontier Justice quest.
You.
What's up, Didigo?
May you survive and prevail.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Nalto.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end...
The game is blacker when you're in a snowstorm.
With the blue light.
Especially at night.
She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fire Claws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk. About Araya getting what she wanted.
I'm sure she did. All her victories. Surviving the Karja, communing with the spirit, defeating the daemon. Every goal she ever
set. Oh yeah, characters generally have darker skin in the remaster.
And in the end, she was
like all characters. Naltuk also looks a lot more dark-skinned than he did in the original.
That our bodies
might just be something to do with the lighting.
Our hearts are too dark.
So if they already had slightly dark skin, it's a lot more prominent in the remaster here.
I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's place.
Araya inspired. Whatever we encountered, the new machines, the slaughter at Thunder's Drum, we knew we would endure. Because she had endured worse. I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy.
Yep, this is the Frozen Wilds.
Even in oneself.
You earned Araya's trust, didn't you? She believed you were up to this. And so do I.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
I managed to take down one of the Fire Claws, but the rest are still out there.
You did. I'm not sure why I'm surprised after all you've done already.
Now that I know where the rest are holed up, I should be able to finish this.
We owe you so much. And yet you're still here, digging us from the avalanche. Thank you, Aloy.
Are they running in the background? It's just some kids playing. Kids and BZs playing chase.
There you go.
Yes. Somebody get quartering or whoever on the phone and make 15 videos about skin tones being darker in Zero Dawn Remastered. Those grifters are not gonna feed themselves, you know. But last I checked, they were all over complaining about Dragon Age because there's apparently something in that game they're upset about. But so is there in every game because those people are so fucking predictable. It's just honestly sad.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay?
It's honestly sad just how predictable they are.
Much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
Yeah, Aloy has a beard.
Aye, that they have.
With the peach fish.
I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Yeah, Aloy.
fresh in their graves, and
Let's give a
our
little
numbers
background
were
story
still
on the Banuk
small.
while we're
It
here.
was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the ravenous tribe, who delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones. Everywhere Banukai and her Werak fled, the ravenous tribe were never far behind. Seeking a way to defeat them, Banukai went into the wastes and let the wind whip her cheeks. And when the cold brought sleep, she dreamt of light. She saw it behind the world, a great calming sheet of icy blue. And she saw something new. Herds of machines, each filled with the same blue light. When she woke, she knew which star to follow. She walked for many days and nights until she arrived at a temple built from sparkling ice. At the gates of the temple, she was met by the machines from her dream, who bowed to her as she entered. Inside, Banukai discovered the blue light bubbling from a hole in the snowy earth like a spring. "You bid me come," she said. "My people need aid. Will you provide it?" The machines whispered to Banukai. "We go where the light goes, for we are its chosen vessels. There is darkness in your heart. It cannot hold the light for long. Carry it to your people if you must, but the cost will be great." Banukai waded into the pool. The light reared like a nest of snakes and struck Banukai, piercing her skin, filling her up. Banukai did not scream, though she was in agony. Banukai did not collapse, though her limbs shook. She climbed from the pool and carried the light inside her. She marched toward home, and the machines marched behind her. As she walked, the light struggled to push its way out of her, but the machines were there to aid her. She sewed her body shut with their cables, patched herself with their metal, and kept the light within. When she arrived, the forces of the ravenous tribe had surrounded the camp. Although the light had left her with 1,000 wounds, Banukai charged. And because she held the light, the machines followed. The ravenous tribe killed many, but those in camp rushed to join the battle. They gathered pieces of the fallen machines and from them fashioned weapons. And it was with these that Banukai's people repaid the suffering the ravenous tribe had wrought upon them. When quiet descended, Banukai finally fell. The machines bowed their heads, and her Werak wept. The light she'd held within her drifted from her wounds and rose to the sky. And for just a moment, before life left her, Banukai knew the truth of the blue light. And she felt peace. We remember Banukai, the first to crawl from the cave beneath the world, who brought the machines to us. When we speak the name of our tribe, we remember her. And we will not forget.
It saddens me that the young hunters grow up without ever knowing.
We remember Banukai, when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were...
Oseron and him, close friends, they should exercise some caution.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Aloy is similar to Sobi, focused on the job.
Quite a view you've got up here. It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are.
Not as
The
much as
world is
ACD
so
Aloy,
wide.
true.
From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass. That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter. Haven't met
She's
many
definitely
artists,
more
have
serious
you?
here in Zero Dawn, that's for
Song's
sure.
Edge needs new stories.
That's also part of the Forbidden West story, is Aloy's character growth and opening up to others, because she realizes she can't do it on her own. Oh, let's go through the other dialogue before we trade.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean. That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
Alright, let's trade these boxes in.
Would you look at that, Nora girl? You've bought me all I need. Do you always travel with your pockets full of paint stuffs?
Honestly, Sakuli, I go around filling my pockets with most of everything.
Stop. I'm beginning to like you. I work alone, but come back around later, and I'll have something for you then.
That's me.
Maybe it's a machine rider who looks like you.
Where's she going?
You tell me. To ruins or mountains, through flood or thaw, past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's scared of any of it. You helped me. Inspired me. And the people of the Cut. Let this be inspiration for you, wherever you may run.
Lol. That fairy, never thought about that, Lex. But maybe Sega was brainwashed and planned as a distraction for Aloy, but it backfired.
These lands belong to all who are able to survive them.
I heard of a shaman once.
Now that's a fairy I can get behind.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were
always
still
know
small.
of failure.
Alright, we still got some stuff left to do here in Frozen Wilds. How are we doing? 71.72%. Nice. Wait, am I missing a machine scan in Frozen Wilds? No. No. So we still have a couple of Fireclaws to deal with. We still got one more side quest in terms of this one right here, which is the Frontier Justice side quest. And then upgrading the 2 weapons. So still a little bit to go in the Frozen Wilds. But I think this is a pretty good spot right now to take a little break before we continue. So if you're watching this on YouTube, that means the video is gonna end here, but the next episode will be out the next day, or if you're watching this when it's already uploaded, there's a link to a playlist of the full playthrough in the description below. So check that out. So yeah, thanks for watching, take care.